The best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the paint, and Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And a beautiful finish by Maxey.
Maxey showing off the handles.
Now the Timberwolves with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Edwards. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Embiid gets it to go.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball.
Hey, Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nobody near Melton. And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. Here's Alexander Walker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey into the lane.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gobert with a screen on Covington. Edwards passes to Gobert, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Count that bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gobert to the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. With the clock winding down, and Towns throws it down.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Edwards with the block. And they're running. And the dunk by Towns.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Maxey finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid. Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards down low. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Heel. McDaniels defending. On the wing, Harris. And Lowry puts up a deep 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Warren is out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Clock at 2. Martin for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Towns kicks to Edwards. It's stolen by Lowry. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown.
Just exploding up the floor. Hield gets out ahead in transition to secure a bucket.
Edwards against Lowry. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Towns with the lay-in good. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Harris.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, he's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Hield from outside. And McDaniels with the block. Here's Warren. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kev. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Towns, a screen on Lowry. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. To the inside. Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Bamba's got his first points of the game.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Towns in the corner. To the middle. Here's Reed. Great D that time from Martin.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the wing on the left. Bamba finds Lowry. Inside. And finished off by Martin.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll.
Lowry against Conley. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. Towns has got 17 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for T.J. Warren. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Hield left side. Fires from 18. Count that one. Hield's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, Anthony Towns checked in for Naz Reid. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Covington. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Good D by Covington.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg. I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Edwards drives in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Maxey kicks to Covington. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Melton. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. The feed to Covington. Shoots the 3.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Edwards looking it over. He dishes it to McDaniels. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Warren comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Edwards. To the middle, here's Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Lowry passes to Martin. Towns with the steal. Jumps up. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good. After missing nearly 2 full years due to injury, Greg, isn't it great to see T.J. Warren back out on the floor, healthy and hearty?
Yeah, and Kevin, people forget this guy was the leading scorer for a playoff team. Before those injuries, he may not be the same player, but he can still provide some instant offense.
Count it, good.
And this is why you get Harris the rock inside. They can trust his judgment down there.
Conley against Lowry. A floater. Conley's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside for Martin. Back to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Conley. Bamba. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
They set the pick. Outside Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Reed finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Hield. McDaniels defending. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Screen by McDaniel. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Harris.
The D just...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Maxey finds Melton. There's the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 7. To the left side wing. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Towns. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes to Melton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passing, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Minnesota making a switch here. Conley's checked in, and the basket is good. Conley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And the craftiness of Conley has such a strong feel for when to go to that floater. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Covington against Conley. It's up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Conley gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. The 76ers also with a sub. Fields checked in for Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Edwards against Covington. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Covington against Edwards. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. With some arc from deep three-point land. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and that's an intentional foul. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Third team foul. In for the Wolves, number 32.
Maxey with it. On the wing, Heel. Covington. And Covington stays with it. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Big-time hoop from Covington. He's had to earn everything he's gotten in his NBA career.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. So they take the lead. 9 points for Robert Covington. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys He's getting a chance to come up big for his team.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. He drops the first one, and that ties the game up.
Solid at the line. We'll see if the late game pressure affects Maxey.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Conley scanning the floor. Count that one. And it's now 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Maxey passes to Embiid.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Towns. Yes!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Maxey. Drains it from downtown.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Conley against Maxey. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Lets it go from deep. Can't get the three to fall. Offside Maxey. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. Calm and
The point. And for Indiana, Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the one. Here's Young. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by Atlanta.
Well, you look at Murray's length and his speed and his footwork, defensive IQ, all of those things allow him to guard multiple positions.
A good look from Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Inside, here's Toppin, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Young against McConnell. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him. And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team. You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Here's Young, down low. Okongwu finds Hunter. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Halliburton against Murray. Pass to Turner.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 4-point game, and that's a foul called on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Murray, driving inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Murray is a spectacular talent, and when he gets going, watch out.
Murray against Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Oh my! Throw it down!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Murray's shot is good.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Halliburton against Murray. Turner passes to McConnell. Turner, a screen on Young. Back to Turner. Outside for McConnell. The three. Pass to Siakam. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Young drawing the double team.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A new lineup here for Indiana. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. Here's Nembhard. There's a screen. Now here's Matherin. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Creating and making an opportunity for himself. Nice use of the pick by Matherin.
Bogdanovic with it. Pass to Okongwu from downtown. Got it off in time. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Benedict Matherin is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith, then it's Jackson, and it's Nembhard in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Walker, a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Neesmith. Misses from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
There's Neesmith with a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Walker on the double team. Here's Capella. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And, you know, Capella is so strong that you really got to wrap him up if you're going to commit the foul on him.
And the free throw, no good. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you asked Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. Nembhard. Another one falls for Indiana.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Capella, screen on Walker. Here's Bogdanovic. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovic, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
There's Neesmith with a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Capella, screen on Walker. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Walker with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Good work by Mather in getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen by Capella. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the three. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in. Capella's got 10 points in the game. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovich. There's Neesmith with a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shoots over Walker. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Neesmith. Capella with a block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Capella finds Bay. Griffin left side. There's the three. No good that time. Here's Matherin. And that's not gonna go. That'll do it for the first half. Hawks ahead, leading by. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the five for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at center. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And there's Toppin on the assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Young against McConnell. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Murray against Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Young against McConnell. Here's Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 7 points in the game.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and the bucket is good. Turner's got his first basket.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Okongwu finds Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Here's Young, and Turner with the block. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Murray against Halliburton. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Okongwu. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, you look at DeJounte Murray, and I tell you what, he's long, he's fast, he has great instincts.
For this, fans, your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for.
At the line for the Hawks, Onyeka Okongwu.
That one misses. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta leading by 7. Now Murray. He's got 6. Young from outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Young's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Siakam sets a screen for McConnell. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam passes to McConnell. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and they double up Murray. Okongwu kicks to Murray. The Hawks working the ball around. Halliburton with the steal. There's the 3. That's tipped. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Eight seconds left to play here in the third, and there's another turnover by Atlanta. Here's McConnell. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Up in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. Young, right side, inside, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Halliburton looking around, and he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Murray. Tries from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Halliburton for three. Takes it out to Siakam. Knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got himself on the board with three there.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Young dishes to Murray. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Siakam throws it down.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Again, the Hawks good for two.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Atlanta leading by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Outside Turner. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Young finds Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. With some arc, the shake. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray. And it's 7 points for Onyeka Okongwu. There's the pass to Toppin. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
Murray against Halliburton. A floater. Murray, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Here's Young. Passes it to Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got 9 points here in the second half. Halliburton against Murray. Passes it to Siakam. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. Now, here is Young. Into the lane, and the layup falls. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Halliburton for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Young looking it over. Capella sets a screen for Young. Pulls up on the wing. Gets rebounded by Indiana. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
McConnell against Young. And stolen by McConnell. Fast break, here they come. Siakam outside. Driving inside. Count it!
We call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal.
BA, it's a relief for everyone involved, being able to consistently rotate fresh guys in and keep stars rested. It's a huge boost for a team.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 1. For 3, Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And stolen by Melton. Pass to Covington. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results and a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now, here is James. Up and in on the layup.
Just a bully out there. LeBron with no regard for the defender's safety.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Philadelphia. That one goes. Count it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Maxey, down low. Oubre. Rebound by the Lakers.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Hachimura. James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Covington. And here's Melton. Davis with a rebound. Pass to James. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Davis from long range. Embiid knocks it loose.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Now off the inbound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Screen by James. Russell from outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
To the paint. The kick out to Maxey. Russell finds James. Here's Davis. Out to Hachimura.
2 minutes.
Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
They still need this. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now here's Russell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Hachimura from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Oubre. Pass to Melton. Back to Oubre. Over Hachimura. The Sixers with another miss.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Oubre, a screen on James. Embiid from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Christie. Pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Melton. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Melton. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Maxey passes to Melton. Back to Maxey. There's the drive and the jam by Covington.
Yeah, showcasing his length right there. Now, love watching Covington leap up to finish off alley-oops.
Outside Russell, fires from deep, hits a three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
1 quarter in the books, and it... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Healed from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Prince, the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Reddish on the wing. Here's Reeves from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hield passes to Covington. Covington, a screen on Prince. Hield with the ball. Picked up by James. Out to Harris. There's the three. And the 76ers get it back. Hield finds Bamba. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bamba's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Harris against Prince. Back to Reeves. James, a screen on Hield. The shot by Reeves, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Lowry, the pass to Harris. Hield against Prince. And the basket by Hield. Now just a 2-point Laker lead. Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
You know, BA, it was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The 76ers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Hield. Prince can't hit.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves. Russell with the ball. Martin picks him up. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Martin. Got a piece of it. Now here's Lowry. Back to Martin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Russell to pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. To the middle. Right side, Russell. Out to Wood. Prince, the pass to Russell. Prince, a screen on Hield. Russell from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Mo Bamba.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Screen by Embiid. Here's Melton. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre, a screen on Davis. Embiid muscles through the contact.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Christie, still without a bucket. Pass to Russell. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Covington's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Russell against Melton. Another miss by Russell. The Sixers leading. Right side Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Melton. Here's Hachimura. And it's blocked by Embiid. To the inside. And side. He sends it right off the glass. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Christie's shot is off. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Covington, a screen on Davis. Oubre passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has hot when he needs it.
Russell, a screen on Maxey. Here's Christie driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in for Russell.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James, a screen on Hield. To the middle. Back to Reeves. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Reeves has got 8.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Lowry outside. Harris on the wing. For 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Pass to Christie. Here's Davis, covered by Bamba. Crafty move. James can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to Martin. Now the Lakers moving it up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Prince is checked in for Hachimura, and Reddish is subbed in for Christie. And slam dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Lowry with it, picked up by Reddish. Martin with a screen on James. Here's Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harris has got his 2nd basket.
Nice bucket. The polished inside game. Something Harris relies on.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Hield finds Lowry. Oh, they get a hand on it. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sixers ahead, up 2. All right, we're going to step us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Philadelphia shooting it well at 59%. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Reddish passes to Reeves. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's Reeves. He takes it in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's Covington on the wing. Maxey with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Back to Covington. Pass to Oubre. Covington, a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And he makes it on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Lakers trail. Reddish on the wing. Maxey covering. On the wing, Reeves. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Prince. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here's Covington. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Tobias Harris checked in for Covington. And some changes here for the Lakers. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Embiid. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. And another shot. And he lays it in. Oubre's got his first points of the night.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Covington's checked in for Harris. Hachimura outside, shoots over Oubre. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Russell.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
And Maxey, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James with the ball, picked up by Embiid. Now Hachimura. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 76ers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Hachimura finds Russell. Down low. Hachimura up top. The offensive rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Covington. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Embiid passes to Oubre. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Russell a screen on Maxey. Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. To tie it up. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Maxey with it. Pass to Oubre. Over to the wing. Embiid from outside. Can't knock in the 3. The Lakers call timeout. The score is tied at 54. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. the win. Yes!
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Bear in at the 5. And for the Hawks, Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Young. Then there's Hunter. And it's Griffin in at shooting guard. Now here's Edwards. Down low. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Here's Warren following the basket by Trae Young. Here's McDaniels, shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert, lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Young from deep three-point range. A quick shot there and it's off target. It's tipped and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Gobert with a screen for Warren. And the three ball is good.
Well, just working on extending that range, TJ Warren in the offseason, wanting to be a better three-point shooter. Nice to see him knock one down.
Now, here is Young. Shoots. Again, Young missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Young. Hands the shot from the wing. Young's got his second basket.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Edwards passes to Warren. Here's the floater. And Capella sends it back. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Passes to McDaniels. Screen by McDaniels. Towns. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
It's Young on the wing. McDaniels defending. And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Towns. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game. And Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Towns wide open. And again, it's Minnesota.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Young is double. Out left of the wing. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Back to Capella. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Edwards against Hunter. Tries the spin move. Edwards, that's good.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Young outside. Pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Hawks passing it around. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Right side, Edwards. Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Young dishes to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
Edwards with it. He feeds it to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Young. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Murray. Okongwu is out there with Matthews. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. A 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Conley with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. To the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Conley with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Conley's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. Lets it go from the wing, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Murray against Conley. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now here's Murray. T right on him. Outside Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got 9 points in the quarter.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Conley the pass to Towns. Count it. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here is Conley. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 7 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Conley against Murray. Releases. Here's Towns. Now the pass to Conley. 6 to shoot. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Conley's got a pair of triples in the second now for Minnesota.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Outside Matthews. There's the dish to Murray. Stolen by Michael Conley. To the inside. Lets the three fly. Again, Conley missing. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game.
Murray's sort of deceptively powerful. Does a great job of finding angles, so touching him up is not going to stop that motion.
Now here is Conley. 8 points for him. Hey, 23 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top, up. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
On the court for Minnesota, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's Warren for 3, kept alive. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Young. Warren dishes to Gobert. No good that time. Good work defensively by Capella. Young for 3. And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Towns against Johnson. From the wing. Connects, the jumper drops. Towns has got 15 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Shots good from Young.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Hunter against Edwards. And it's blocked. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
Towns, the pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Capella. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Fires the 3, and that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Edwards against Hunter. Takes a three, and Anthony Edwards hits from deep. He has 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. They set the pick. Conley kicks to Anderson. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bogdanovich looking around to the middle. Here's Okongwu. Reid with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Okongwu a screen. Back to Murray. Inside. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Reid the pass to McDaniels. Launches a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. McDaniels got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Ball's knocked loose. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here is Conley. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Matthews in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And so they foul intentionally. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Anderson a screen on Murray to the left side wing. Reid finds Conley. Pass to Anderson. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
Johnson up top. Okongwu trying to break 3. It's tipped. Here's the break. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Good on the shot. Towns has got 19 points.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray comes in for A.J. Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Edwards drives in.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Young is doubled. Capella with the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Hunter against Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. Hawks passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Capella sets a screen for Young.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Warren, good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
1:56 left in the game. Young outside. Offensive rebound. Back to Murray. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. T.J. Warren picks one up.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Edwards against Hunter. And stolen by Hunter. All alone. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Outside Edwards. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Murray outside. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one is on Towns. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days. Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Capella sets a screen for Murray. To the inside. And contact. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards looking it over. Misses the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Crucial trip here to the line for DeJounte Murray, but he looks calm. Let's see if he can collect himself.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Anthony Edwards.
So the first of three is good, and that narrows the lead down to just three. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within two here.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
League is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Neesmith out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
James, a screen on Halliburton. James, outside. And slam, dunked by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James, that power, do you just feel the rim shake?
From downtown, and Tyrese Halliburton with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James with the ball, Turner covering. And here's James. Shoots over Turner. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Halliburton against Prince. Turner, a screen on Prince. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by the Lakers. James with the ball. 6 points for him. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Prince. Pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Siakam. And it's Hachimura missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton surveys the floor. It's Walker on the wing. Beyond the arc. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Walker. Halliburton's got 6.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Walker. Here's James. There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Prince against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Prince. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. No one near him. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Christie passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Siakam to the paint. And slam dunk by James. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by James. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Siakam, the screen. Takes the 3. Neesmith's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. James, right side. Pass to Christie. Out to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Davis, a screen. Hachimura finds Davis. They get it again. Prince against Halliburton. Prince, the pass to James. The rebound by Neesmith.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Walker with a steal. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Toppin. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. James inside. He's against Toppin. Reeves, the pass to Russell. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Toppin. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Jackson, right side. Jackson with a screen on Prince. Clock at 6. Here's Nembhard. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. Now here's McConnell. No points so far. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Graham?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Davis from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
Nembhard, good. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Reeves. He's marked by McConnell. Davis, that's good. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
McConnell outside. Jackson the screen. Pass to Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Toppin. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Reeves, that falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Toppin goes in. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Russell. Wood with the screen. Russell, that's good. Russell's gotten his first basket of the night.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Nembhard. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Russell a screen on McConnell. Reeves the pass to Russell. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Appreciated Alley, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Prince. And it's Christie in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Here's Christie, defended by Halliburton. Out to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's Nesmith with the 3. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Halliburton against Prince. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Christie, defended by Halliburton. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's the break. Here's Walker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
James is checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for Walker. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. It's Prince on the wing. Hachimura up top. James, a screen on Siakam. Pass to James. Here's Prince. 5 on the clock. Screen by James. Launches it. Prince can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Neesmith. And that one's on target from the wing. Neesmith's got 5 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's Prince on the wing. Siakam against Hachimura. Back to Prince. Right side Davis. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 9 points.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse him.
Siakam with it. Hachimura covering. The shake. Siakam, the pass to Walker. And that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Here's Christie. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Prince. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Indiana leading. Siakam the screen. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
Halliburton outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reeves is checked in for Hachimura. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 3-point lead. There's Neesmith with the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Prince, a screen on Toppin. James goes in. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Pass to McConnell. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Jackson. McConnell outside. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. McConnell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Reeves. He's got 6. No good, a bit long that time. Here's Nembhard, Toppin outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
On the wing, Reeves. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reeves has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Toppin. He's out there with Jackson. TJ McConnell is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. Here's Nembhard. And it's blocked by Wood.
Nope, not a great idea to test Wood. He'll send that shot right back.
Pass to Reeves. Wood, a screen on Toppin. Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
Matherin against Hachimura. Pulls it from 20. And Davis with the block. That one's good for 2. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. And that's a foul called on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul. Prince is checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Reeves, defended by Halliburton. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 4. It's Reeves with the drive. And that one drops.
They need to start double teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
James is checked in for Vanderbilt. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Neesmith. Walker passes to Siakam. Now here's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Neesmith. That one off the back iron and out. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Spins. Pass to Reeves. James against Walker. Screen by James. Reeves sinks the tray. Reeves has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here comes LeBron, and it's James. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was
That's his second personal foul. Third team
game.
foul.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Outside Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves, defended by Halliburton. James, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Halliburton against Davis. Here's Reeves. Let's go with a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Neesmith. The three ball. On target from range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Reeves.
but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker into the two-guard spot.
Man, that's just solid use of the pull-up there by Robert Covington. I mean, when the defense stays away from him, he has no problem letting it go.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And the basket is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Stolen by McDaniels. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Melton. Another three for Philadelphia.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 7.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Gobert with a screen on Covington. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Towns. That one drops for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Edwards, that's good.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Maxey on the wing. Edwards defending. Here's Embiid. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Philadelphia with the ball. They're leading by 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Covington. Embiid. It's rebounded by Towns. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Edwards with another miss. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside Covington. He can't hit that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
6 seconds left in the first. For 3, Oubre. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Martin is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Hield. And it's Bamba in at the center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Philadelphia leading by 8. Lowry with the ball. Reed with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Bamba. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. The pass to Martin. On the wing, Hield. Shoots over Warren. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Conley driving to the basket. And he makes that one. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Now here is Lowry. 5 points in the game. Here's Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bamba's got his second basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Warren. Lowry passes to Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Outside Warren. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 14. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns wide open. Here is the open three to cap the break. Towns has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Lowry gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Conley gets the bucket. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving in, got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. Didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high percentage looks.
Conley finds Warren. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Now Lowry, 9 points in the game so far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. Conley kicks to McDaniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark. Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Conley surveying the D from outside the arc. And it's Melton with the rebound. Oubre for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Michael Conley picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The score. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
32. Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Covington wide open. He fires another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well-rounded concerted effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He was all alone on that one. Edwards got 11 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Edwards, that's good.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Towns dishes to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
And finished off by Oubre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. TJ Warren comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Philadelphia leading by 21. And here they go. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Martin. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Good work there as it goes.
Gotta admire how clever Conley is. Gifted at catching the defense off guard with that soft floater.
Here's Lowry. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Conley. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Healed with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second.
That's good from Harris. Here's Lowry. 14 points for him. There's 25 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's green. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Warren kicks to Reid. Over Lowry. Reid misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Assist from...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Martin. Buddy Hield is out there with Lowry. Then there's Harris. And it's Bamba in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Conley. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Lowry uses the glass to finish the layup.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Towns, the pass to Conley. Martin against Towns. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by Martin.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for Warren. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Maxey against Edwards. Another miss by Philadelphia.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Edwards against Covington. Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Covington finds Maxey. Now Oubre. Again, Philadelphia.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. With the floater, and good that time. And it's 6 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Nice looking teardrop by the swingman McDaniels. Love watching his offense continue to evolve and grow.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Back to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now, here's Maxey.
Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Oh boy, here we go, Doris. A couple of teams that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Toppin in at the 3.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Halliburton against Murray. Inside. Halliburton outside. 4-3. To the left side wing. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
There's Young with the 3. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 3-point game. Toppin, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. And here's McConnell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Over Toppin. And there's Hunter on the assist by Young.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fires from the corner. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Benedict Mathurin, the 6th overall pick in 2022. The Pacers' highest pick in 34 years, Doris.
Incredible to think, BA, that Indiana hadn't selected that high since 1988, and yet somehow, despite playing in a small market and without high draft selections, they were consistently in the playoffs up until the last several years. A real testament to the competitive spirit of the organization.
McConnell against Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
And he lobs it up the rim. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Halliburton on the attack. And the basket is good.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Young drawing the double team. Murray against Halliburton. Okongwu, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Murray against Halliburton. McConnell outside. Turner, a screen on Young. Here's McConnell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one falls for McConnell. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Fires the three. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Pacers making a change here. Nimhard's checked in. Here's McConnell. He's got 5. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That gives them the lead. McConnell's got 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Outside Young, over Turner. Goes back up. Okongwu, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pacers out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They and Capella, they're inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
There's Neesmith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Bogdanovic from long range. Here's Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Here's Neesmith, defended by Bogdanovic. Shot is up. Offensive board. Pass to Neesmith. Walker, a screen on Bogdanovic. There's Neesmith with a 3. Buries it from 3. Neesmith's got 10 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Capella, screen on Walker. Bogdanovic against Walker. Here's Griffin. Going inside, and Griffin slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Neesmith, pass to Jackson. An easy 2 on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bogdanovic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovic is an asset for this team.
And so Bogdanovic nails them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovic. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Nimhard. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Neesmith passes to Nimhard. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Matherin. Fires for three. And Bogdanovich is good for three. Bogdanovich has got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovich. There's Neesmith with a three. Capella with a rebound.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Matthews passes to Capella. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Atlanta.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Jackson the screen. Here's Neesmith, defended by Bogdanovich. And the dunk by Jackson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Bay. He shoots. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's Neesmith with a three. Sinks it from distance. Neesmith's got 13 now. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Matthews. No points yet. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Walker. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Halliburton. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the one. Turner with it. Checked by Murray. From the arc. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Turner. He's got 7.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you asked Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. Here's Young. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Oh, there's the alley. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Okongwu finds Hunter. Now here's Murray. Takes a three, and the Hawks with another three.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Young from long range. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Young on the drive. Count the basket. Young's got 11.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton surveys the floor. Back to Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
Siakam hits them both. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Picked up by a Kongwu. McConnell against Young. Counted. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton sinks the little runner. 1:56 left in the third. Young against McConnell. Back to Young. Pass to a Kongwu. Outside Young. Down low. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Halliburton with the ball. Now a Kongwu defending. Out to the right wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Okongwu finds Young. 1:07 left in the third. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Halliburton. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Murray. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. With the drive, and he hits it to tie the game. Murray's got 7 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
McConnell, good. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Knocks it loose. With the teardrop. Here's Okongwu. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Murray against Halliburton. Siakam the screen. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Johnson for 3. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that? Are you... A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They and Capella, they're inside. Wesley Matthews out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first. Team's first.
Matherin with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Nembhard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Capella. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Nembhard. Pure from 3-point range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Capella, screen on Walker. Here's Bogdanovic. Capella hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
On the wing, Matherin. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Bogdanovic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Capella, screen on Jackson. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. Bogdanovic up top. Walker covering. Back to Bogdanovic. 4 on the clock. Capella inside. Jackson on him. Capella, the pass to Matthews. Walker with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's Neesmith with a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. A new lineup here for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bogdanovic, that's good.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. The Pacers also with a sub. Matherin's checked in for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Matherin against Murray. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Hawks leading. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first. Team's third.
McConnell against Young. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Here's Young. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And then Turner with the dunk.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Matherin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, you think about Benedict Matherin and all he offers offensively. Has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
Halliburton's checked in for McConnell.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Picked up by Okongwu. Young with it. Turner covering. Young, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. The kick out to Young. Shoots over Matherin. Young can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. And it's in. And now They trail by just 4.
You want the answer, can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Halliburton on the drive. Rejected by Okongwu. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Team sport.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now Johnson. Pass to Young.
Tested, and they know what's required to get it done.
Totally right, Kevin. Young teams don't usually win a lot of games. It takes time to learn the ins and outs of this league.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Maxey against Christie. Maxey passes to Melton. Covington kicks to Embiid. Releases from the wing and drills it. Embiid's got the game going here with the first basket for the 76ers. Russell left side. And the pass to Hachimura. That's tipped. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre from downtown. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid lays it in.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Russell passes to Christie. Here's Hachimura. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. James, a screen on Melton. Russell kicks to LeBron. Makes it off the glass.
Going right at him. LeBron made up his mind.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Passes it to Melton. The dish now to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
LeBron passes to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. That's good from 17 feet away.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
James. That's his first personal foul.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
The kick out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Russell a screen on Maxey. Here's Christie. And it's It's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Right wing. Hachimura down low. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers on top. They're up by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Hield. Bamba is out there with Martin. Then there's Lowry. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Philadelphia leading by 10. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every day. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. You know, Steve Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
Wood, he's checked in for Reddish. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Lowry knows the contact is coming, really demonstrating his strength.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And finished off by Wood.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Lowry looking around. He dishes it to Hield. Harris setting the pick for Hield. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's not easy, but Hield is an effective scorer who's capable of finishing through that kind of defense.
To the wing right side. Here's Reeves. From outside, off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, covered by Hield. Over to the left wing. Wood finds Vanderbilt. Back to Wood. Oh,
yes.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Teardrop shot, and Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Reeves, and the layup is good. You know, Smitty, one of the all-time great playoff series, those 2000 Western Conference Finals. Kobe's Lakers against your Blazers. They were something.
Kevin, thanks for reminding me. We lost in 7. Shaq and Kobe had never won a title, and I think if we'd have won that series, they might have broke them up. I actually, Kevin, shot 60% from 3 in that series.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Reeves.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Lowry. To the paint. And the dunk by Bamba.
Good job to stay patient and let the play develop. Lowry is very strong in that regard.
Here's Reeves, covered by Heel. LeBron kicks to Prince. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Taurean Prince takes the hit, maintains focus. He's a tough individual.
Outside Lowry. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Lowry. And it's 8 points for Mohamed Bamba. Prince looking around to the left wing. Here's Reeves. Traps in the train.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Lowry for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Martin. And now Bamba pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Healed outside. Back to Martin. Harris setting the pick for Martin. To the middle. And slam dunk by Harris.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score, rebound it, and pass it.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That one good for two.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Melton finds Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Christie. Embiid on the attack.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Davis, again, Los Angeles.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. And
That's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Maxey kicks it to Embiid. Top of the key. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Hachimura against Oubre. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for Oubre. Honey Hield, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Covington into the lane. He kicks it to Bamba. Outside Lowry. 6 to shoot. Back to Bamba. It's stolen by Davis. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the pass to Christie. Again, Los Angeles.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Outside Lowry. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Down low. Bamba inside. He's guarded by Davis. Lowry against Christie. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Christie the pass to Russell. From down in the low post, it goes. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
This one for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And I like when Russell plays with pace. That was a good shot in rhythm, and that can get him going.
Inside, here's Covington. LeBron with the block, and he recovers it. Covington setting the pick for Harris. In the corner, Bamba with it. Dishes it to Lowry. From past the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, Kyle Lowry has nice balance on his jump shot, and he was square to the basket. Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 11. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Russell with the bucket.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. Melton against Russell. Puts the move on. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Hachimura with a screen on Embiid. Hachimura against Oubre. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Embiid kicks to Covington. Back to Embiid. Shoots. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Hachimura's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. It's stolen by Reddish. Russell passes to Hachimura. Picked his pocket. Pushing it up. Oubre with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, James. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Reddish.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Maxey against Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Reeves, eyes to the hoop, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. The 76ers leading by 9. Melton with the ball. Shot clock at 6. No coverage that time. Maxey's got 23 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire
fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Maxey against Hachimura. Here's Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and the dunk by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has hopped when he needs it.
Ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Young. Back to Capella. The kick out to Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Edwards against Hunter. Shot is good by Edwards.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Fires from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Towns, a screen on Griffin. Kicks it out, Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Now here's Young. Basket counts.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Young. And that one's long. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with it. Back to Daniels. And here's Warren. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Griffin outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Edwards against Hunter. Pass to Towns. The shot from 20 feet out. Another miss by Minnesota. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Capella screen on McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Young against McDaniels. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Young.
Trae so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Edwards against Hunter to halt the run. Offensive rebound. That shot off. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Screen by Capella. Inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Hunter finds Young. Rebound Minnesota. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Young attacking, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 11.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. With the floater. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bogdanovic. 2 on the clock. Here's Fernando. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Matthews. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
On the wing, Murray. No made baskets yet. Got it.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Bogdanovic. The 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Soft touch on the lay-in. Not everyone has that.
Conley against Murray. Back to Conley. And he gets the bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Conley passes to Alexander Walker. Now here's Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Reed. 4 on the clock. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Outside Murray. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Murray finds Bogdanovic. Here's Fernando. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. They set the pick. Here's Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Murray with a great change of pace, ball on a string. That's a great play.
Okongwu against Towns. Pass to Reed. Back to Towns. 1:07 left in the first half. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Bogdanovich. McDaniels, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now it's just a 2-point Atlanta lead. There's a screen on the wing, Murray. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And book it, Fernando.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Towns on a screen. Here's Conley. Here he goes. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Murray inside, and the shot goes down. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Reed a screen on Murray. Three-pointer. And another three from Minnesota.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a...
What a play! That's
good!
Are you kidding me?
Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Griffin, then it's Trae Young, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Pulls it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Wing shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. And so Capella will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Minnesota shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 10 points.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Reed to screen on Hunter. McDaniels with it, defended by Griffin. Pass to Warren. Back to Gobert. Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs, Capella with another shot block.
And here's Griffin. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young, the pass to Griffin. Young against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Young can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Edwards with a drive. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And now it's just a 2-point Hawks lead. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
Free throws good. Young, and some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Warren, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul, and the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Conley against Murray. Hooks a mark, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The wily veteran drawing contact from the defender. Hard to outsmart Mr. Conley.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Bogdanovich against McDaniels. Murray deciding where to go with it. Sweet little floater. Murray's got 13.
Soft touch from Murray. That's smooth.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
They get the rebound. Fernando. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. 1 minute left in the third quarter, and the shot's good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Murray right now just no settle in his offensive game.
The 3, Conley. Fernando grabs the miss. The Hawks leading on the push. Here comes Atlanta. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Reed can't hit. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Tipped away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one is hammered home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Murray against Conley. Pass to Towns. Towns is screen on Murray. Here's McDaniels, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are...
The previous play...
Sure, they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. T.J. Warren out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. The three. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Young. That one rolls around and rims out.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Edwards with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Gobert. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young finds Capella. From about 16, Young misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against McDaniels. The floater. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Murray's checked in for Griffin. Here's Warren. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Warren's got 4 points this quarter.
T.J. Warren not afraid of that shot.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Murray. He's covered by Warren. And that one good. Murray's got 21.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. It's both from the stripe.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Young finds Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Outside Edwards. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 19.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Capella, screen on Warren. Warren against Murray. Over Warren. And again, it's Atlanta.
And Murray doing a great job right now in rhythm off that screen and roll and exploiting the deep.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Murray from outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, and it's on Murray now. I mean, if you handle the ball a lot, you have to hit your free throws down the stretch.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Murray against Warren. 14 feet away. Yes!
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Edwards for 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Capella, screen on Warren. Murray for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Crucial trip here to the line for DeJounte Murray, but he looks calm. Let's see if he can collect himself.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a lead. He makes the second free throw, and that'll put him up 2. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Towns on a screen.
Oh, come on, hit that, man.
Puts up a 3. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Young. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards out there with T.J. Warren. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. He gets it in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
Murray, good on the shot. Murray's got 35.
Murray just getting by him in a flash.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Young. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team beats him.
Murray is doubled. McDaniels against Young. Here's Capella. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is great for team morale, as Clint Capella is not the best free throw shooter in the league and certainly not on his team, but he is capable in these spots. Let's see if he builds his confidence here.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. It's McDaniels on the wing to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And it's Capella with the jam.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Edwards against Hunter. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Screen by Capella. From the elbow. And he sinks it.
The more responsibility DeJounte Murray's gotten at the offensive end, the more he's continued to improve.
Here's Edwards. The putback. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Now Murray. He's covered by Warren. Left side Murray. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Murray against Warren. Capella, screen on Warren. To the middle. Money!
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
Edwards against Hunter. Kicks it out Towns. Warren for three. Oh, bangs home the three!
Game gets tight. TJ Warren comes through.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by one. Only 2 seconds left in overtime.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Young. No good!
A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Prince out there with Christie. And it's Hachimura in its small forward.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Turner with a screen on Christie. Here's Neesmith. The offensive rebound. Turner kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Davis. Prince against Halliburton. And Prince with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Outside, James. Hachimura against Siakam. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Prince against Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. Now, here's Neesmith, defended by Christie. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. To the paint, Halliburton finds Walker and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
LeBron left side, stolen by Walker. And here's the fast break. Outside for Halliburton. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Christie. James, the pass to Christie. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with his 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Christie the pass to James. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis setting the pick for Prince. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Prince has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Walker the pass to Neesmith. Feeds it to Turner. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Prince with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Christie. And he makes good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Prince with the defensive effort. Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. And that one is off. With 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Jackson a screen on Russell. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Nembhard. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, for the Pacers, Isaiah Jackson.
And that one falls for Jackson. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with LeBron.
There's McConnell, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Shepard. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. Outside for Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 6.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for McDermott. Drills it from outside. McDermott's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Russell looking around. Pass to Reeves. Russell against Smith. Clock at 6. The pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Nembhard, the pass to McDermott. Bucket is good.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
Wood, he's checked in for Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Andrew Nembhard, second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. 1:44 left in the first half. Reeves can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Buries it from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
The drive by Russell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Shepard, the pass to Smith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And finished off by Wood.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Smith with a screen on Vanderbilt. On its way from McDermott for two. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. And it's Hachimura in for Reddish. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Indiana ball.
Now, here's McConnell. Defense right on him. Down low, Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Shoots the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Prince. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history And star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players of the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And the three off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Stolen by Walker.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Unloads. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 3. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Halliburton right side. And it's all evened up. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Lakers working the ball around now. Halliburton against Christie. Shot clock at 6. James, the pass to Christie. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. For the lead. And Davis sends it back.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeBron outside, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Russell comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Christie. Basket counts.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
This is it to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the lane. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
And an intentional foul right there. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Mathurin against Hachimura. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
It's Russell with the drive. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, D'Angelo.
And so Russell hits them both. Pacers trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. Now, here's McConnell. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Toppin. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Inside, here's Reeves. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Cameron Reddish. Christian Wood is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the point guard. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Wood. Back to Russell. Wood, a screen on Tuckman. Pass to Reeves. Driving the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Jackson. The pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Jackson has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Over in the corner, Reddish. Hits it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during...
Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my...
What a slam!
Gracious. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Takes it inside. Outside, Russell passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Russell. And there's the feed to Reddish. Back to Russell. Wood with the screen for Russell. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
And the Pacers call time here. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Taurean Prince in for D'Angelo Russell. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, and there's the foul. It'll go on top. That's foul number 2 for him. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 1, D'Angelo.
Hachimura the screen. Russell finds Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 8 now on the night.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Hachimura. Prince in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 14.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
And finished off by Siakam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Prince. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 14. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Amazing athletes of their own right. Well done. The Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Who's got LeBron?
Now LeBron.
And I don't know anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup. Get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Covington in at the 3. Now here's Melton. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Towns. Oubre, no good there.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. Driving in. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Oubre against Towns. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come. Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Edwards looking for an opening. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Melton outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Edwards against Covington. Launches a 3. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey, that's good.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Gobert with a screen on Covington. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey attacking. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Maxey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Edwards against Covington. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yep, that one goes.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Maxey. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. Towns for three. Gets the three ball to go.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Out to the right wing. Here's the three. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Covington against Edwards. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Towns against Oubre. Towns can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Here's Lowry, out to Harris. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Conley against Lowry. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Harris. Here's McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 5.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Lowry. Here's Bamba. Out to Lowry. Here's Hield. Drops in the layup for 2. And the 76ers lead by 6.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Reed, a screen on Lowry. Conley passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Here's Lowry, driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Conley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hield. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hield's gotten his second bucket. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, do you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, B.A., but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And now the Sixers on the break. Finished off the break. Hield's got 8.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Conley passes to Warren. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Warren's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he's got a variety of shots, and that one from Warren displayed beautiful touch.
Lowry surveys the D. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count it. Good. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Clarkman Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor. He's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Outside Hield. Here's Martin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action. Up, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 12 points.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or 2 around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards' stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Covington. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First team foul.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Here's Edwards, down low, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Reid, a slam dunk by Reid.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Melton on the wing. He's scoreless. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Maxey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Wide open look. Rudy, a monster inside.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role, and has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. Heald's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And the shot goes in.
What a move by McDaniels, showing the defense how nimble he is when he wants to be.
Hield, a screen on Edwards. And that one's good. Lowry's got 11.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Edwards against Covington. Pass to Alexander Walker. Tries the spin move. McDaniels from long range. Kept alive. The shot no good. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Conley up top. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one's good from Conley. 6 points for him.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Lowry, the pass to Hield. Conley against Lowry. Inside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Conley looking for an opening. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hield on the wing. He's covered by Warren. And down it goes. 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances. Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And here's Harris outside, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Harris has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Bamba. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Can they get it? And Edwards, here we go. That one drops for him.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Free throw good, Edwards. Healed from outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Minnesota's shooting has been great this game, 58%. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Covington in at small forward. Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Towns.
Taking the contact and scoring. Towns not to be denied of the bucket there.
Maxey against Edwards. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Embiid on the take, and then Embiid with the dunk.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And that one hits the back iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Covington passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Edwards against Covington. Edwards, the pass to Towns. The baseline J. And too long on the shot. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Gobert with a screen on Covington. Edwards. That's tipped. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Drains the triple. Edwards got 20.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Pass to Embiid. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Right side Oubre. And there's 1:38 left in the game. And another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
McDaniels, that's good.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Sixers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Maxey, that's good.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Spins. Outside Covington. Screen by Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Gobert against Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Towns for three. Knocks it down from distance.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And here are the 76ers. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Embiid. This one for three. Nails it from three. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distraction.
Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Second team foul.
Good on both.
It's Turner, and it's Halliburton in at the point. And when you consider how athletic, Doris, both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Well, Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Halliburton against Murray. Down low. Turner finds Toppin. Turner with a screen on Hunter. Toppin, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Shot on the wing. Shot's good from Young.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. A floater. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Hunter.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Siakam, a screen on Murray. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Basket good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now, here is Halliburton. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. Johnson, a wide open look. Here's Okongwu. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Goes up the baseline. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Johnson, the pass to Young. Crafty move. He squares up and sinks it. Young's got 9.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Here's Young. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 11.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Young looking it over. The 3 ball. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Okongwu finds Young. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Young against Toppin. Out to Turner. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And here's Young from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And this is why this team considers Turner a defensive stalwart. Long arms, quick feet, the ability to contest shooters. Really good defense.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Jackson. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Bogdanovich dishes to Matthews. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I saw a floater. That is nice by Wes Matthews. So effective dropping it over the defense.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important. Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Jackson, a screen on Bay. And Walker kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And so Indiana again turning it over. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Now, here's Neesmith. Started closer.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Bogdanovich against Walker. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Neesmith has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. Bogdanovich looking around from deep. Atlanta gets it back. Capella with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Bogdanovich wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got his third basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Matthews passes to Capella.
I got him.
Bogdanovich against Walker. Baseline jumper, rebounded by Jackson. Pacers leading by 7, and a fast break now for the Pacers. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
And so it's Indiana with it. Jackson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Neesmith. Good work defensively by Capella.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Jackson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Neesmith. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Neesmith has got 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's deflected and stolen by Bogdanovich. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 2. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's the Pacers with the ball. A 2-point game. And so in the game for the Hawks, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young against McConnell. All alone. Good on the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 4. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Toppin throws it down.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge. Oh!
My goodness.
Now, this requires elite level athleticism. Murray just floating.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 17.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Nailed from three-point land.
offer no resistance defensively. He's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Young finds O'Connell.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Halliburton against Murray. Left side, Halliburton. Now, Toppin, 13 points in the game. A three-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Great open look there. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Young, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. A.J. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Trae Young. Neesmith, the pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 20 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Bogdanovich goes in. That shot is off. Walker with some nice D. Indiana leading by 4. Griffin against Mathurin. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Right side, Mathurin. From the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists tonight. For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Bogdanovich. The kick out to Walker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Bogdanovich goes in. That one goes in.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Bogdanovich. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one misses. The Pacers making a switch here.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Hawks trailing. Outside, Bogdanovich. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Sweet move. And there it is for him. Nemard's got his first 2 points of the night. 7 seconds left in the third. Pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Hawks with possession here. trailing by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got Obi Toppin. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
Well, we've seen Obi Toppin get cooking like this, and boy, when he starts to roll, the rhythm is hard to disrupt.
Murray against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3, and DeJounte Murray with the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Murray, good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Halliburton looking around. Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position. A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Halliburton for 3, buries it from 3-point range. And the Pacers lead by 3.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by McConnell. An even 3-on-3 break. Murray against Halliburton. He takes it in. Passes it to Turner. From the corner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down to just 3 on the basket from Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Clock at 4. Driving inside. And McConnell gets it to go.
What a heads-up play by Obi Toppin. Feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Halliburton against Murray. Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Young against McConnell. Johnson outside. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. A A special move before the shot. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And finished off by Siakam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Nails the triple.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. There's the lob to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. 3-pointer. Okongwu kicks to Murray.
And we've seen so much offensive growth from Murray. He's become a guy who can have nights like this.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off turnover.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For 3, Murray can't connect.